Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, God. This is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way, full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh, God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye, too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a... Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Oh, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing! Oh, that made it worse! Now you're still down! I thought it would do more than that! Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right.
Murder.
Oh,
murder,
Lady
murder.
Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. What? Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pig misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who are you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Woo, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? my... Are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I noticed two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? We're starting the day with a puppy. Oh, big old puppers. She wanted to get in the chair, that's her prerogative. Yep, you gotta do a crunch. Yeah, that was audible. That's pretty good crunches. That's pretty good crunches. Yeah, I'll accept it. You go hang out with mommy. Oof. Hello, everybody. Hey, nothing's broken, I don't think. I just want to check the audio really quick, though. I mean, it's weird. Nothing being broken is weird, so I just want to check some audio settings before we progress. More sound settings. Bop, 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 bop. Nothing broken. Missed the flu. Yeah, she was just in here a second ago. No hiss. Okay, good. Everything looks fine. Well, we left off last stream, having defended our base yet again, this time from the only kind of people we are kind of prepared to fight against, which was a bunch of tribals. I got out of it pretty much unscathed. Gollum took a wound, but that's what Gollum is known for, so that's fine. Everybody else? Well, everybody head back into the base, repair the plumbing, yeah, we gotta get all those. We gotta get this. Plenty. We're fine. We're fine. The defense is held. Everything is fine. New York, do you need to slurp somebody? You want to come over here and give someone the old slurp and florp?
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Here for the Dwarves, ahoy hoy.
The old slurp and slorp. Yeah, this is how you top off a vampire. You just have them wade through the battlefield after the fact. Taking everyone out. Alrighty, lovely. Gollum, were you tended? You're fine. Except for the missing organs. Those were old, though. No, that one was brand new. Corpse obsession. Oh, no. I'm gonna go dig up my ex-wife. Or my, not ex, it was it was fiance, and then she died, fiance widow situation. That's what it was. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Maybe we should, pick up, Barry. There we go. Let's put the corpse away. Back in the hole. Lovely. Okay. Titan, is a child who we've trained to be an excellent sniper. That's working out well for us. We needed somebody who knows how to shoot somebody. Some night Avish wandered in. Okay, is that me? Harmonist. So that means the Harmonist is not me. That's Gollum. Maybe? Gollum or Mick? Because that's not us. That's not my Christmas. Okay. Probably should start stealing organs from this guy. Careful shooter, nudist. Yeah, no. I'll steal your organs. What am I mad about? What was tired, hungry, saw a bunch of corpses. Yeah, I made them. I need to poop. We're working on that. Ooh. So, this is awesome. But, is it the most important thing right now when I already have the natural gas powered stuff? Hope to say well, but I'm getting married today. Well, I think that might be more important than my dumbass. Congratulations, Swordmaster. Oh, God. So, like, it's great. It's real good. But is it what I need right now? Given I need furniture or pants. That's kind of what I feel like. So part of me is like, do I do the easiest thing on the list? Or maybe medieval architecture, because that's got some cool stuff too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because I have cold. I have achieved creating cold, which is kind of what was important. Cagapods? Did I just get cagapoded? A mechanoid wool deer skull. There we go. Also, it's a little chilly in here. In the main base. It's not so bad, though. It's a little chilly at a couple areas for certain. How much extra... Well, I don't have any extra gas right now because the lines are busted. So we need to get everybody working today. Oh, and I've got shrooms. This is supposed to be a bathroom, by the way. This is going to be a bathroom. So that is on the list of things to bathroom. They might be locked inside at the moment. Yes, they are. So unrestrict them. And then they'll probably, yeah, go outside and start fixing things. Also, these need to be cracked. No. I already crack-a-lacked these, didn't I? I did. Okay. Yeah, there was a jackass in them. It might not be a bad idea to dispose of the corpses before anything else. Before they start getting too schmelly. Stinky corpses. There we go. That's better. That's a little better. Now we're on the trolley. Gollum. Yeah, no, you have reasons to be unhappy. Berserk. My sister died. Yeah, that happened. Where is New York? New York's usually pretty good at... Okay, there's nobody around. Plague is around. Plague, do you want to just go stop this person? There we go. Capture. That's made out of wood, so maybe we make this out of something stronger this time. Just replace it with something thick. There, a little thick. Something a little harder to beat off. I know what I said. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't know if it still exists, but there used to be a vampire ability where you can... A blind healer is approaching. Oh, that sounds like a lovely combination. There used to be a vampire ability where you could just lick blood off the floor. Animal lover. Childhood unknown, 57 years old. So you're blind, but could I, what if I just gave you eyes? Do you know about Jesus? The fuck did I just do? Like I just accidentally hit a macro button. Okay, let's undo all that. Blind healer. So does your religion your religion says nothing about being blind. So that's a happenstance. Steam screenshot. Yeah, I hit because I got this keyboard from a coworker a while ago, and so I think the macro buttons on it are programmed for something she used to play. So every once in a while, I accidentally hit a macro button when I'm playing a game where whatever the macro was doesn't apply, and shit just goes crazy. I mean, I don't see any reason not to bring this person in. Do we want to run him down and have a conversation? Catman, you wanna go talk to him? Let's do that. Let's do that. Small withered man stands in front of you. Where his eyes should be, there are only scar-crusted holes in his flesh. Yeah, even without eyes, he somehow looks at you with kindness. Oh, I thought it was going to be something horrible. Says he knows that his skills are needed here and wants to stay for a while. Oh, I mean... Well, welcome on. Well, welcome. Olaf? How appropriate. Scandinavian name, Scandinavian gets the pick. All right, well, welcome. I don't have a specific job for you, but just kind of fill in where you can. He's got unnatural healing. Stop bleeding, restore blood loss, and can even heal significant injuries. However, it may also have... Oh, is this the one where it may grow them a tentacle? I think it's the one where it's like, yeah, maybe so. I'll regrow, we'll regrow it, but maybe you get a tentacle out of it. I think we'll test it out, see what happens. All right, yes, you're no longer hungry. Zet, I'm gonna have you do this on Golem, and Golem is the one suffering from horrible degradation. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, no, it just glorped into a lung. Although it would be funny if it replaced an organ with a tentacle. Sorry, it's like, doesn't work. I don't breathe so well anymore. They replaced my lungs with tentacles. Wait, maybe we can get running water into the base today. That would be great. Is that, why are you sad? Learning star, oh yeah, so you shit yourself. Well, do I know what a bathtub is? I do know what a bathtub is now. So I think what we need to do is get some bathtubs installed. Because what we figured out a long time ago is that kids need to be squeaky clean to be able to learn. So let's put in a pair of marble bathtubs. Let's try to get that kid fixed. Let's do it. Marble walls. So we're making some stalls here basically. And then when... No. I need the hygiene one. There we go. It doesn't need to be warm just yet. I mean, at some point, that's probably going to be something of importance. Yeah. Right now, things are just not super efficient because we got to run all the way outside constantly, get this stuff sorted. Can we maybe... Okay, we can't... Those are concrete, so we need to replace those. We don't have any concrete. So that is... that was a tube. Let's make that a limestone tubey. Yeah, so like those are supposed to be tubey.
We love you.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
Annabelle!
It's that time of the month. H take my prime sub.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Gollum, you feeling a little better? I mean, you should be. Oh god, what now? Supply to pot raid. I know what I said. All right, now we're fine. Right now we're fine. Who else can do construction tasks? I need some help. Magnus. Oh, Plagoo can do it. Plagoo, what are you doing with your time? Cooking. Right, that is important. Can you take a break and help me out a bit? Yeah, chomp. We need some assistance here to get things moving a little quicker. I would like that kid's education to not completely faceplant. And it's going to completely faceplant if we don't get on. Oh, come on. You can carry more than, like, 1 2B worth of blocks at a time. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was a repair task. Oops. We'll just finish it up. Oh, no, let's clean. Construct. Construct. Okay. Beer party. That's actually fine. So, did I plug in the tubies? Is the question? No, it only went so far. Okay, so let's bring the tubies all the way. So that at least gets one of them plugged in, and the water collectors. And then I don't remember if I put in an actual well anywhere, which I don't think I did. So if I could plug that in someplace in here. No, that's a well right there. Already did it. Okay, cool. Tight. Everybody's having a beer party. Love it. Maybe try to get our moods up a little bit. How's the beer situation? 359. Lovely. Okay, we gotta catch up on a couple things. We gotta catch up. There's a lot of work to do. These things are plugged in. Maybe tomorrow we just get those last pipes hooked up. It'd be great if we just had a cozy place for pooping. In fact, I think maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to just also plan out some latrines for in here. Cold as balls because we don't have a really good way to move the heat around. It's just kind of hot in some areas, not hot in others. I also think we need to chop down some more trees. Do the close ones. Okay. Well, I think the vampire slurping up the blood off the floor was a different kind of vampire. I believe it was the Strigoi type. Was that the Ugo vampire who was just like... Because I remember doing it as a way of like quickly cleaning up the floors after combat. It was that was just kind of like the most efficient thing. Just give the kid. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Just open this door up. That'll help a little bit. All right. Did I run out of? Well, I didn't run out of blocks. They're just not working on the stuff I want them to work on right now. Yeah, there you go. I just want that shit plugged in. Where's Plague? Plague, can you start from this end and work your way over? Yeah, because I just want to get some of this. Because the kid's not really doing any education because they're a filthy bitch. So let's get that sorted. Unit of Magnus. Yep, wonderful. Keep going. I do like that there's the different types of vampires. Like I've got like having the combat vampires is cool, but they're crazy powerful. It's kind of fun if you do a very small colony, in my opinion. But they're too powerful to like keep around. Do like a whole colony of them just because they're so fucking strong. But having the non-combat vampire is kind of cool. It's like he just hangs out near the back of combat and helps people out. Consuming a plagoo. Making wort. Keep working. Keep working. We're very close to having. Are these are moving a little bit. We're very close to having it plugged in. Tomorrow we'll get it. Oh, what now? A triple size mech cluster. The rewards are okay, but it's a triple size mech cluster. Which sounds like a disaster for a primitive society. Especially if you give him arch. Oh, yeah. I remember my guy, he had like a jump ability. And he was just like ping-ponging around combat, ripping people to shreds. Which is cool, but I think it's better if you're planning on your colony being small. All right, Plagoo, you keep working there. Because look, we just got this section left to do, and then we'll at least have some things plugged in. And like that, just not important. Why don't we do the bathtub over here instead? Those traps are very helpful, but they are a time fucking sink. And frankly, we've just been raided a lot. We've just gotten hit a bunch of times, so we've been rebuilding them a lot. I think this is the, I don't know, 6th, 7th, 8th time we've done it. Okay, so these are plugged in now. Water is flowing into the water towers. Hey, and we got our first shrooms, too. Lovely. Magnu, doing that. Plagoo. Still cooking. But what if you came over here and did these pipes, these tubies. Yes, you tubie. Tubie here. Everybody has to poop in public right now. That is a working bathtub. Making outside pipes hidden make them less likely to be destroyed by raiders. In my opinion, no. I've tried that before. I've tried multiple things, multiple ways of trying to get the raiders to like not target them. I've done exposed pipes, buried pipes, exposed pipes and buried pipes with floors over them, exposed pipes and buried pipes with walls over them, and I saw no noticeable difference in the raider behavior. They just kind of tend to target the closest structure, and if that's that's just kind of what they go for. I haven't been able to successfully ever deter them, really. They usually, because they're outside, therefore they're closer to the the raider spawn. That's just kind of what they go for. Do we have any wood in storage? I don't think we do. New York, can you go outside? And oh, I need to chop down some trees, I think. Like, it's cold as fuck right now. You don't need to be, aren't these, hang on. Is that these two? I thought there was a way to do like a smart zone kind of thing. Maybe I don't have that mod anymore. About decoy pipes. Well, the thing about that is it would only work if it served as a deterrent, so that I would have time to get out there and assess the, deal with the raid before they got to the real pipes. But given the fact that 99% of the time I'm not addressing the raids outside, I'm fighting them inside the base, they're always gonna get to the real pipes first. Thank you. And then just haul in some wood for me. Okay. Well, I can get rid of this one now. At least we have some marble turlets now. That's still, oh, that has not even been, it's not even on the list of things to rebuild. Thankfully, there's still plenty of gas stored. We're not slurping it down too quickly. A natural healing can work on an android. I don't think in this situation it would help. I mean, I could try it because it did say regrow blood, and in this circumstance, the neutropamine works as blood. So we could absolutely try to see if it will regrow neutropamine blood. That's a step in the right direction. We could try it. Now, this kid, learning unfulfilled. Nature running and work watching. Well, right now you're just working. What hour? It's 7 a.m. Okay, you are on your do whatever the fuck you want time. How we doing? Hey, how we doing, Joan? So far so good. We're having a grand old time today, trying to put the base back together from the last raid. The last raid didn't do any damage. But it, just a lot of gore, a lot of blood. Oh, the kid would do some floor drawing at least. Oh, now you're sleeping. You're sleeping? Why are you sleep? What are you doing? Get your ass up. Why were you up all night? Why are you doing that? Am I looking at the wrong person? No, Titan, recreation. It's 12. And you want to do nature running, and are you stuck inside? No, you're unrestricted. You can go outside. There's no reason you cannot be nature running right now. Alrighty, color me confused. Yeah, just sitting there making ward all day. Something was at the inside my animal. The people are all unrestricted. Hey, look at that. And now you're just gonna go to sleep. This kid's wasting all of their time. I have no idea what is up Titan's ass or why you're such an idiot. What's his work priority? He has no work. He was supposed to be on recreation. He's got no work scheduled, only recreation, which is learning time. And in the middle of the day, which is when we were looking, was right here. He wasn't supposed to be working at all. So, I don't know. Like his numbers? Well, in this, I mean, I think I haven't set them to anything. Yeah, they're just 3 across the board. Because I haven't changed them at all. But that's kind of besides the point. He was not supposed to be working at all. He was on recreation. And recreation is learn time, and one of his learning things was nature running. He should have been fine to go outside. He should have just been doing learning, not working. Oh god, who was supposed to be? I think it was Fontaro. Was it Fontaro was supposed to be doing a lot of cleaning? Yeah, I think I had Fontaro on it before. Ratty apparel. No, ratty apparel doesn't affect it in any way. Well, it's here, I guess let's just turn it all off and see what happens. Oh, oh, okay. That makes sense. So it's that weird little bug where every once in a while somebody's stats reset to 3. I was like, why is it not getting clean? Fontaro is supposed to be the one who has been doing the cleaning. And I check and Fontaro is the one that had the bug applied. Okay, so let's fix that. So yes, mining is kind of your priority right now. Or should be a priority. But if there's no mining to do, then you go clean. And there's no mining to do right now. Like, this kid's gonna have an absolute shit educational, well, like, this growth is gonna be terrible. And I got him partway through it. But the next one I was hoping, like, this is at 0! You are gonna get shit cut off. Go. All right, I'm gonna follow Titan a bit here. Hauling. So yeah, now they're just doing hauling tasks. Hey, there we go. That's a learning. That's a learning. You fuck. Idiot. Idiot. Alright, Fontaro. Now you should be clean. Yeah, there we go. You should be cleaning up the base. That's what you have been supposed to be doing this whole thing. The whole time. Idiot. Alright, Magnus is fixing up the last traps and the stuff outside. This kid's just sky dreaming away. Good. What else do you want to do? I can't do lesson taking because I don't know what a table is. Like, the only time like you should be fucking off and doing nothing is when you cannot do any of the things that you want to do to learn. But if one of the things you want to do to learn is go for a goddamn walk, you could sure as fuck do that. If they only do nature running, if they start the task out, start the task find outside. Well, no, because I've seen them just being inside and all of a sudden go sprinting outside 1,000 times, as I've raised so many children in this game. It's just, I think there's a lot of nuance to the way learning works. I feel like it's one of those things that kind of got ham-fistedly shoved in to the game, but doesn't really work so great. Like how learning is considered a recreation a task and not a work task because it was easier to program in that way. I think learning has some lot of edge case scenarios you can bump into where the kid won't go do learning. Like where we figured out with with Dub's bad hygiene on, the kid won't go learn if they don't have a bath, kind of thing. That one took us a long time to figure out. That one took us a very long time. What did you just go in there and do? Did you wash your hands in the bath water? Hey, at least they can take baths now. Didn't want to run in the blood of the hallway outside. No, that's not a thing. You could ask them. I could fill the hallway with rotting corpses, and they would walk through it gladly to have a meal sitting on top of a pile of skulls. Then they would do it glad. Ah, damn it! My weird animal thing has the plague. All right, let's tend to it. All right, we are missing lights down this way. It was how many tiles between? Well, this should be. We should start this one here. There we go. And then we'll go 13 from there. Fontara, you cleaning up? So you're having a meal. Oh, see, now the kid's just reading about flesh beasts. That feels learnly. Yeah, see? It's cold as bu- No, okay. Is this thing plugged back in? Okay, this thing is plugged back in. In network. Wait, is there a way to see, like, electricity? Okay, I got plenty. So that's how much it produces, right? And that's how much I'm using, I think. So theoretically, I've got plenty of extra gas if we want to try to heat this place a little better. There we go. Okay. Get a little bit more all warm in here. And look at that. Nice to clean up all the gore. Bullet casings and bile and blood. Bullets and bile and blood. Well, that's good. Yeah, see, look at that. Sky dreaming, going for a walk. So at least it's going up. The fact that the kid was on rec time was doing work rather than learning when they weren't even scheduled for doing work was the thing that was throwing me for a loop there, because if you're not scheduled to do work, you should never be doing work, right? Or am I a Duma Hura? That's a distinct possibility. All right, gas is plugged in. Heat is, yeah, there we go. A little bit more warm up in this bitch. Are we gonna hold this one open too? Whoa! Oh, right. Oh, nay! That's a bad one. This is why it's really bad to have a bad growth stage, is because then you don't even have the option of not of taking like a neutral one over a negative one. Delicate. Oh, well. All right, unnatural healing. Try this on the robot. See what happens. Okay. Okay. Several interesting things happened here. Mixed neutral loss was healed. Okay, even though this is a robot, they still managed to have a tentacle. So the question is, if I remove the reactor from Mick, robot tentacle sounds awesome. If I, rec time works similar to anything. The rec bar is full. I can't do anything else. Yes, but that's not what I'm talking about. In Rimworld for learning is a rec activity. And the kids' learning was at 0. And they had learning tasks that they were capable of doing. So they had tasks that they were capable of doing. They were in an hour they were scheduled to do those tasks, but instead of doing those tasks, they were doing work which they were not scheduled to do. Which is why I'm like, what's with the priorities here? Something's going on there. Well, that's much better. 34%, much higher than 0. So like, if the kid's recreation, but does the kid even have recreation? Isn't that in here for the adults? Yeah, no, the kid doesn't even have a recreation bar. That's traits. Struggles to take breaks or rest mid-job. Will keep working. Oh, there we go. Struggles to take breaks or rest mid-job. Will keep working even at the expense of her health or sleep. That's it right there. That explains it. That's gotta be it. Because in this case, probably what happened is, well, yeah, that's it. Because what happened was, during, where's the schedule? During the hours of 6 to 7, when it's set to anything, we saw Titan doing this job. And then probably what happened was the workaholic trait kicked in, and that overrode any future things that they should have been doing. So I think the best thing to do then is to make... Oh, that's the wrong person. Although you can turn those off, except for the research one. Oh, that can help with research. That's good. Let's bring that up. Let's go down to Titan. Yeah, let's go down to Titan and make sure basically everything's off. That also explains why they were exhausted in the middle of the day. Because they probably spent all, yeah, at 7 a.m. they spent all day up doing other fucking shit. So if we turn all work tasks off for this child, all work tasks, that way it's less likely for them to ever get stuck into that, I have to do this task for everything. That's what that explains everything. Do we heal the android? Kind of. Solid, kind of. It did successfully regrow the neutroamine, but also gave them a robo-tentacle. Which, you know, there's some positives and negatives. I mean, it might be positive and positive depending on your philosophical bent on life. Okay, the base is cleaned up. Okay. Things are nice. Things are nice. You're saying that you cannot... Oh, I hate this. This problem has crept up, comes and goes and comes and goes and comes and goes for as long as Rimworld has been a thing of not being able to access the tiles behind walls like this and in corners. So we'll take those out, they'll be able to access them, then we'll put the walls back in. If you try to cut the tendril off, it turns into a flesh spike thingy. Yeah, I remember that from the last time. The first time that happened, that scared the shit out of me. Because if I remember correctly, it almost murdered my doctor. And if we do some hunting, go get some meat, we can start making some stews again. We can start making some stews. Zet, nice fucking hat, by the way. Zet decided to put on the weird old deer skull thing. Love it. Okay. And then we need the gas pipe. Oh, I thought it was on this side. Well, it's fine. Let's extend that as far as we can for now. And then we can put the lights in heading down this way. And do that. That way the lights can go on this side and on this side. Bing, bang, boom. All right, tight. The base is a little bit more cozy than it has been before in the past. It's oh, I think we're missing a light. Okay, colder or warmer? It's always colder. I don't know why, but okay, it doesn't even say on here. All right. Whale. Does it say forced weather? Wait, was the forced weather rainy thunderstorms? Oh my god. Can you imagine how horrible it would be if when it's minus 11 degrees outside, it was raining forever? Everything would be turned into like Ice Road Truckers. No, Deadliest Catch. Everything would just get coated with meters thick layers of ice constantly. Well, I guess that's just welcome, Red Raccoon Clan. I guess that's just our lot in life. So I'm not fixing that anytime soon. So it was, we were using this for measuring. 13. And there. And then we can just come through here and remove that plan. Ba-doom. Romance convoy, exactly. Nothing works because it's coated in ice. Okay. When was the last time everything wasn't cocked up? What I honestly do need is a entrance to the base that doesn't have them running through the traps constantly. Like a side entrance. You have a hallway come down here and go out this way or something like that. My only concern is raiders trying to get into the base that way rather than going through the way I want, which is why I kind of always like to have one way in and one way out of bases like this. And so that there isn't an option for people to try to take the easy way in. All right, yeah, let's, light there, like so. Nice thick door. Well, that's the thing is like one thick door is not going to stop raiders for that long. Unless you're on the other side batting it, you know, trying to repair it. But even then, I fear it. I fear it. It's a weakness. 6 stone doors in a row. But that, okay, so that's what I was thinking. But you wouldn't want them to be closed because then it would slow you down too much trying to get through that area constantly. Or you wouldn't go through it all the time. So I think the answer would be to make a series of doors and then prop open all of them except for the first one and the last one. And then if people do try to go in that way, you could have someone run through and slam all the doors. Kind of makes me miss levers in Dwarf Fortress, where it's just like, well, I just gotta pull this lever and all the doors slam shut. Oh, I should try to actually talk to these people. I don't know if they'll have anything worth trading, but I can ask. They got a turkey. They got some yaks. Love to have a pair of a breeding pair of yaks, but I don't really have an easy way of keeping them alive at the moment. Yaks make wool, don't they? You can milk a yak. I guess you can't. I thought you could get yak wool. Maybe I'm crazy. Old shoes. Yeah, I got a bunch of old clothes sitting around, old backpacks. King's Crown we're not gonna use. Get rid of the opium. That's dangerous. I got a lot of chitin. And that's not very good. So do we want to try? We want to try. I mean, it definitely. I feel like yaks fit with the Scandinavian dwarves kind of theme we got going on here. Unfertilized goose egg for some reason. Although they've already. Do we have anything else we want to buy from them? Maybe. Buy up some meat. Sell some clothes, some more textiles. That's fine. They Neutromi, not these guys. Titan is idle. That's fine. Like, we got that learning skill going up a little bit. Sky dreaming can do, radio talking no, floor drawing yes, nature writing yes, work watching yes, lesson taking no, reading yes-ish, computer using no. So, well, that was like most of those. Like, what do you want to do? What is your current need? Yeah, sky dreaming and work watching. We got you. God, it's fucking. I hope everybody likes thunder. Oh, they are. Oh, that's a nice. I like cash. Cash is a nice gift. Ah, Stu's coming back. Man, it's nice to have Zet to help out with the research. Watching work being... What work are you watching? Oh, maybe I should ask him to continue this fenceling. So I don't lose the other yak immediately. And what we really should do is we need to try to get them inside safely somewhere. Who knows what an animal is? Oh shit, hang on. Oh, and then here, we need a gate too. So here, cancel that one, and that one will be the gate. Ba-doom. Maybe can a yak eat a mushroom? Do you think a yak can eat a shroom? What if we just lock him in the shroom room? They'd be safe. They'd have food. I think they could eat. Do we want? Actually, I don't hate that idea. I never remember where the marker is. There we go. Pen marker under miscellaneous. All right. We're gonna put a pen marker back that way. And if they eat too much shrooms, we'll just plant more shrooms. Oh, the stew pots are back on. That makes me happy. Yeah, they're corn and diprotodon meat and yak milk. Those aren't the craziest ingredients I've ever heard. Just an LTEX meteor. Insane ramblings. You were reading. The only book we have is like an H.P. Lovecraft book. How's my thing? Not dead. Love it. Okay, Fontaro just gained a thingy. Wait, which one do you? Why do you have one in here? Craft. I think I got that as a quest reward if I remember correctly. Eye Blast. Yeah, we want Eye Blast. Eye Blast is when you can look at something and tell it to explode. Yeah, put the yaks in there. So we just get rid of this one. We're just gonna reinstall this animal bed over here. We got a little bit of light in some of our rooms. Nice. And then what we just need to do is kind of go... Well, I guess we'll put it in right there. Actually, these ones were off by a little bit. So let's move these over one. There we go. Go. I do like having my room, my base properly lit. One thing I did not know for the longest time when I played this game was that properly lit areas increase movement speed. So having your entire base properly lit, like every square, is just increasing efficiency. Beautiful. Okay, there's one square where somebody's toes will be dark. It does. Yes, it does. They move quicker, or it's more that they move slower in the dark. And it's one of those things where it's not much, but every little bit helps. Like the floors, like there is only a 7% walk speed difference between smoothed and unsmoothed floors. But when you're when you've got multiple people traversing a long distance every single day, it all adds up. And a lot of, a lot of things in this game is about trying to maximize your efficiency. I think. I'm going to take this log boiler and I'm going to install it right here. Because I'm pretty sure if you put the log boiler next to the tub, you get hot water. So I need someone to test my tub. So much better. 57%. It's going up. You little fuck. All right, and I think we will start smoothing out more areas as well. Like I want to do this room. The walls are already done in here, but the floors are not. In there. This has already been smoothed. We haven't done the floors in here yet. Why don't we go ahead and do the floors in the bathroom? Oh, we have not done the floors down this hallway. Thought we had. Yeah, look at that little floor drawn son of a bitch. Okay, so I don't think we're going to max out a growth tier without access to a classroom. But I do think we'll do way better than we had before, which was nothing. Ew! There we go. I don't know why I love cheese in this game so much, but I do. Now, I should have access. So, do you think a chiseled bed is better or worse? Probably worse. Rest effectiveness, 85%. Yeah, I think I'd rather be on the floor. Yeah, in a sleeping bag. Yeah, exactly. We got some delicious yak cheese on the way. Wait. I wonder. Does Titan... Yeah, I wonder if Titan's workaholic applies to learning too, because it's 1 a.m. and Titan is like, I gotta draw. Extra use for the yaks, exactly. $4 a.m. and Titan has been up all night floor drawing. Yeah, I think it works for that too. So, theoretically, as long as they have something that they can do for learning, like we don't get cock blocked into a situation where it's like, I want to talk on the radio or learn at a computer, and it's like, well, I don't know what electricity is, friend. Because I have had that happen before, but it does recycle like once a day. As long as we don't get into that situation, the kid should just cock block themselves into learning a lot. Okay, no, warm bath. Squeaky clean. I mean, it's probably a sauna in there now. 20, it's not a sauna. It's not so bad, it's not a sauna. And now your floor drawn again, beautiful, that's fine. Workaholic teacher and workaholic kid. Sounds like a super toxic relationship. If you would classify a teacher-student, you know, situation as a relationship. So you make a new log boiler. Nah, it's the old one. And it's just a little cold in there. Oh, shit. It's colder than I thought. I thought there'd be a little bit more bleed through. Here, why don't we just get you a torch, because it's not that big of an area. That should help out a bit. Yeah, look at that. It's already going up. 6. Some quaggas showed up. 8. Oh, fuck you. That's warmer. Alrighty. Thank you. Yeah, it's warm in there. Warmer. Lou. With a social of 12. A prostitute idol? Bitter plays Imperial Guard, right? Yes, he does. Lou? That's good to have around. Music idol, prostitute idol. After her father was deposed, whose beauty led her to be forced into pornography to survive. Her body was remodeled to appear temporarily ageless. She's 25. Sold to an orbital brothel, she became popular with a steady stream of clients. Do we really need to use stream? From all over the planet. Got it. Okay, well, welcome to the base. Kamikaze. Kamikaze. Boom. Leah Lu, she's a preset character. Oh, have you seen this one before? Health is good. Well, welcome to the base. Yeah, that's fine. I like that she's very good at that, but does not like doing it. Right now, just, come on in. Hope you're doing well. You shall lurk. Yeah, I'm doing good. Super fucking busy at work. But other than that, all is well. Okay, I'm just going to do a little, death rest here. Someone paid to have her with that backstory of the game. Apparently. Unless that part's randomly generated, but I thought the whole thing was, like, set. Somewhat impressive. Meh. They're constantly running outside to put out fires. So I'm basically going to do this for now, because nothing's growing at the moment. So that doesn't matter so much. And over here, just directly around it, maybe. I think I will ask them to put some very sturdy walls around this, just so that it's slightly more difficult to destroy. Inspired mining on Plagoo. All right. I think I was planning on this actually just being a storage area, so it could just continue living as a storage area, definitely. Yeah, the yaks are just a shroom chomping, so they seem fine. It would probably behoove me to increase the size of the shroom room in that case. Also, I've got castle doors now. Castle walls, I don't know, it just looks nice, doesn't it? Cloth walls. Passable wall made out of thick overlapping strips of fabric. Quick to build, but extremely flammable. Flammable, less so capable of holding a roof. So that just kind of looks nice. There's castle walls. Which has more hit points. Low castle wall is for cover. So cobblestone. Castle door large. So that's a 2x2 or 3x3. Ooh, a 3x3. Medium is a 2x2. Grand is a castle gate. An incredibly resistant door made out of oversized stone blocks with latticed grill to protect the passage. Very slow to build. It's a good choice if you want to keep the enemies out or in. Door requires walls on either side to function. Castle gates take a long time to open. But they've got decent amount of hit points, 1,360. Door opening speed is very slow. For this, I need fungal thing. And yeah, I think I will make just the yak zone larger. Make this whole grow area bigger so that I can hopefully keep the yaks alive. I mean, the better solution going into the future... Oh, actually, no. There might be a better solution right now. If I put down a planter box... I'm just going to put it down right here temporarily-like. So I just want to see, can I grow grass in a planter box? Because if I could grow grass in a planter box, I can make a separate room for the yaks, put it in a bunch of planter boxes, put it in a bunch of grass, and then just have them nibble that. That would be better. You're sexy, marry me. I'm sorry, I'm already taken. Apologies. Is that uranium? That's slate. There's no door there. All right, so the pump's encased now. So it's got a little bit of protection. So. Can I put grass in there? I was hoping I could. I could probably plant something, you know, it's still an option. I could plant something in there that might be more efficient for the yaks. That's an option. Yeah, they can just munch psychoid leaves. I have no issue with that. Oh, and we did have a conversation about Annabelle doing some hunting. I bought a bunch of meat, and then we've cooked through that. So, Annabelle, do you want to actually come down here and start hunting? With a sword? Is that a kangaroo? Just broke my nose. Right, well, that's fine. I can fix it. I can fix it. That's free food. That is a free badger. That is a free Wolverine. All right, well, I mean, I could try to regrow facial bits with Zet's unnatural healing. Let's wait until your blood rebloods. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need a snoot. I could live without it. The meat will go into new stews. That'll be nice. We got plenty of food, thankfully. And yeah, this could be expanded now. Yeah, because like the yaks, these two yaks alone are eating a lot of my shroom. So I do think it would be a good idea to, I don't know what the best item, whatever, I guess, grows the fastest. I guess that would be the way to go. Gets a tentacle, ended up with an elephant's trunk. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, do I want to try unnatural healing on somebody's face? What could happen there? I'm also thinking it might not be a bad idea to start mining through these other rooms. So, mine in a nice old circle. Right there. And then we just need to cancel. So let's see, it's how many tiles? I think that's 7 tiles. Yeah, just go up 7 tiles and then cancel. So just go 7, 7. Yeah, 7, 7. That, yeah. Beautiful. There we go. Start carving out some new rooms. I know there's still a lot of smoothing to do, but like, we're getting disrespecting our chamber. I think we're disrespectful to our dwarf god. So maybe we want to be less disrespectful to our dwarf god. Make sure there's no ways through here just yet. Just dropping things. Orders. So I think smoothing these walls would be good. I don't need to go further down this hallway, so we'll smooth the end cap there. That way I can put some lights in too. Did Kamikaze fall asleep in the bath? You probably don't have a bedroll. Go. Put a couple of those in. Tomorrow you can work on them. Man, if I ever figure out what furniture is, we are gonna live good. What are we working on now? Cheese, right? Cheese. Yeah, look how much mushrooms these yaks have eaten. Nice. Oh, do we want to try another unnatural healing on Golem here? New kidney. So now we're just missing an ear and an eyeball. All right, my organs are back. The beer production continues to go on its own. I'm not touching it. I'm not doing anything. It's just progressing. We even got stored up wort for the next casks, the next butts. And Max, what are you doing? Can you just do this real quick? Oh, we apparently ran out of plain leather. I can get some more. It's cheese post milk. Damn straight it is. It's what happens after milk. The one thing I do think would be interesting is that if you use different types of milk, you could get different kinds of cheese with different values and different benefits and stuff like that. But no such luck. I think we just have cheese. There might be a couple specific unique cheeses, but I think for the most part it's just cheese. I think the idea is that is supposed to be the rec room. Right now I don't really have enough to kind of fill up a rec room, so it might end up being my ritual chamber. Because I do need a proper one of those. How's the kid? Learning 96%. Much better. Hairy milk would give some great bonuses. Exactly. It's like if anybody with a pet ever bakes you some cookies. It's like, unfortunately, no matter how hard you try, a fuzz is gonna get in there. This is progressing nicely. I'm happy about that. We're gonna actually ask him to smooth these ones as they come as well. Kamikaze's got a place to sleep. It would be good to kind of get him out of a general area. And the other thing we could do as well is start thinking about individual bedrooms. I normally don't do, well, I'm gonna say I normally don't do that early into a colony, but this colony's 2 years old. It's not early into the colony's lifespan, really. Yes, it's cold out, I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cold. Yeah, a yak chamber. A yak chamber would be good, though. How high in the Empire you're king of this colony? Fortunately, I'm enemies of the Empire right now.
So this is Dwarfus of Flake Mountain. So it is Flake of Dwarfus of Flake Mountain. So is it Dandruff?
Yes? I'm gonna go with yes. Oh, look at my little yaks. Oh, you're so full of milk. Wait, a yak is exotic? I don't know if I would consider a yak an exotic pet, but whatever. Hey, did we actually get some, we actually did finish some shrooms. Well, that fucked it up. You shouldn't be doing that, Zet. You're not good at that. There you go. Stews. We got some stews. Kid's doing great. Almost at our actual first growth tier. If we even got to growth tier 1 on their last thingy, it would have given us 2 options to choose from instead of just forcing us to be delicate. But, oh well, we tried. We just ran into that little problem. Alright, smooth. Smooth. So it's starting to come together. It's starting to come together. But yeah, I do think, a yak chamber is the way to go. Tech printer what the fuck? News of a tech printer is- oh, it's, attacking the Empire. Sorry, Nate. Not attacking the Empire. Abrasive and Wimp. Oh. Oh god, if I had to choose between Abrasive and Wimp. So, Wimp only really applies to combat, but being a combat- like, this person is a sniper, which means they're usually not at the forefront, but they could get hit. But you can fight Wimp with, a pain stopper. Abrasive just means they're always going to get in fights with people. That does kind of suck. Wimp, I think, is easier to deal with. As the dude is already Delicate Wimp. Delicate and Wimp would actually go badly together. Because, I think the way you're thinking of it is like, oh, they're just more likely to go down. But, it just makes them take more damage. Well, actually, no, that might work just fine. Because, a higher damage wound would cause more pain. I was thinking that, like, if they're gonna take a hit, they're gonna take, they're gonna take a hit. But, that would make them go down with fewer individual hits. I think I'll let you top off. I think it's Titan to do some hunting, improve their shooting skill. Well, I mean, it's already pretty high. I mean, we could. I have not actually assigned someone to do hunting. But that'd be a work task. So they'd be able to do it during these hours. No, I don't want them to do, because it's a work task, yeah, it would fuck them up. They would get stuck out there all hours shooting at things. Until they ran out. Blue, I'm gonna chop your damn legs off. I was gonna let my child shoot them. Alrighty, I've had about enough of your bullshit. Okay, that's step 1. I wish the game will let me do this in one step, but if I've got to do this the hard way, I've got to do it the hard way. There you go. I hope you're happy, Blue. There you go. You've lost your right to legs. Young vagabond. They a group of poor children are approaching looking for help. They want a lot of beer. So I'm just walking into a gas station, trying to pay for $150 worth of gas to fill up my 12-gallon gas tank, and there's, you know, a 16-year-old out there going, "Hey, I will give you $18.50 to go pick me up a 6-pack." That's in my mind what's going on in there. All right, food situation is still fine. You know what? I could chart. You know what we'll do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna carve out a little blood chamber, a little prisoner room at the end of this hallway here. I'm gonna carve that in there, huck them in, give them a torch for warmth and light, no entertainment, so they slowly go insane. And I will cut your arms off if you try to crawl out. Still good on meds. Nice. Yeah, get out of here, children. All right, all right. I am not a benevolent overlord. Not today. Okay, put a nice thick door on there. We're gonna reinstall, we're gonna put this over here. Gonna move those out. Ask them to smooth it out. There we go. We'll do a wall torch right above your head. There we go. Picking out their eyes. Well, I mean, the way I see it is I will revoke a body part privilege every single time they're a jackass. Also, isn't there a way to change what kind of food that they're allowed? And I never remember where it is. Because I'm a Doomahura. It's got to be under prisoner, right? Allow, change defaults. That's just for medicine. Or maintain. Blood feed, hemogen farm. I know it's here somewhere. There it is. So you do it there or there. All right, prisoner. And then we're just gonna cancel this, reinstall this one over here. Oh, well, here, just, kick him out of it then. Oh, Plague's got it. Okay, there you go. And then we are just going to capture that one. There you go. If anything, it's going to be better because it'll be warmer in there for you. Enjoy. Titan has been calmed down. Titan's got one book, one book that they could read. It's the only book in the entire colony, and it slowly drives you insane. Hey, baby yak! All right, do we want to set up the yak hole? Because what I'm gonna need, I'm gonna need a sun lamp, which is gonna have to come from here. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Do I know? Wait, isn't there a gas-powered sun lamp? Oh, maybe I don't know how to make that. I thought I could have sworn I did. It's not this one, right? No. There's a mad platypus. What? It's super good. Okay, you can wake up for sure at this point. Wake up. Oh, there's the man. Oh, a trap got it. Orconexus. Ah, sensory mechanites. Balls. All right, everybody who needs tending, go get tended. You tend. Oh, fuck balls. Not mean to do that. And it wasn't you, right? No, you're fine. What are you carrying, friend? Oh, just some beer. Okay. Turned on auto wake up from death rest because they auto wake up from death rest at 90%, and I like them to go up to 100. Yeah, so in this case, I think what I'll do is I will just make the shroom room much bigger. So what I'm gonna do. 13 is the largest room you can make without it collapsing, right? Or is it 12? 13. Or was it 12? 12, because it's 6 from each side. So 13 is the danger zone. So in that case, cancel 1. And I'll put in... 2 entrances for symmetry. Actually, put them there. So I'm going to make a larger shroom room. And that's just so that ideally we can keep the yak population increasing, because that was only with 2 yaks they ate that much. And because it would be, maybe this one we keep as well. That one will just keep going for our consumption. This one will leave for yak consumption. Because that's kind of the only thing I can grow inside right now. I could also give myself a nice drill arm. I'm a legendary smooth master. Very good at mining. But I could be faster. I can absolutely be faster. And I just noticed we need to smooth these walls going down this way so that we can continue getting the lights put in. What the fuck? What the fuck? The shit did that come from? Okay, hang on. I mean, a couple of them, there are Apparently, they've already come all the way to the base this way. They've hit several traps. All right, I got bugs coming. But in the caves were clear. There must have been some poison, you know, the pollution related ones around or something. Yeah, shoot those damn things out of the air. Poor New York. I gotta reset these damn traps again. Where's Titan when you need them? Gollum to the front lines. Come on, I'd like you out of there. Magnus, you can take a scorpion. Ha! Like, the scorpions are pretty good against these guys. Because they're not heavily armored. Was that all of them? Oh, I thought there was way more. One out there. Okay, that's not so bad. Annabelle, just go out there and stab that one. And Catman. I need you to tend to New York. Because New York's blood is falling out. What the fuck? Oh, infested. Was there an infested? There were infested chunks down here. I bet you I know what happened. I bet you the infested ship chunks got struck by lightning. I bet you anything that's what happened. And that popped them out. And now we've got some new ones on here. I've had that happen before where, like, I was unconcerned about an issue like that, and then lightning made a fool out of me. There was a YouTube's not a stream, a YouTube back when I was doing just YouTube Let's Plays way back in the day. I had one where my doctor was wait, no, just rescue, don't put him in the thingy. I don't think not enough of your blood fell out for that to be a problem. I had one doctor in the colony. I had one doctor that was like level 15. Everybody else was 0. And the doctor was just walking past a crashed ship chunk. And it was back in the days when the ship chunks crashed, you didn't know what was in them until they popped. Because now when the ship chunk crashes, like, the mechs are scattered around it. But we back in my day, we didn't know what was in there, and we liked it. Actually, I think it's better this way. Oh, what happened? Did we rip out a pipe somewhere? Oh no, the bugs just. The bugs destroyed the wind. The wind pumps is what it was. All right. Put new ones in. Make them out of stone this time. Yeah, so the doctor was walking by. It had been sitting there for a while, so I had kind of forgotten about it. Lightning struck the ship. A bunch of scythers popped out and immediately cut my doctor's head off. Are we having a little party? Tending a party. Yeah, this kid's out. I think this kid will definitely get to, like, education, like, growth tier, like, 6 or 7. I don't think we'll get to 8. Or I don't think we'll finish 8, but 6 or 7. The gap between my pumps. No, that looks right. No, that's good. Fuck! Yeah, this is gonna go on forever because this is forced weather. Hey, it does mean that... Wait, is the forced weather? I was like, it looks less green than it was before. Have you ever heard the like the it's like a joke slash scientific theory that like all life eventually evolves into crabs? I feel like in Rimworld, all maps eventually evolve into deserts. As soon as I show up, everything dies. More refugees. Nay. Nay, 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 nay. I'm fine. My vampire got a little beat up, but I'm okay. Poison, poison. Most of the trees have been chopped down. Thankfully, I'm not using that much wood. I'm using some wood still, but not nearly as much as I was before. Yeah, so this is supposed to be this room. So what we can do is start moving any ceremonial stuff into this room. Which I will be happy about. Desertification is a real concern in places with overused soil. I'm not farming that hard. I'm not farming super hard. Just a little bit. Although I don't know if you like, I've watched like documentaries before about like groups of people who try to like restore environments that have been devastated by various industries and things like that. And it can be super interesting. Like there were some there's some people, I think it was in Scotland, who were like revitalizing rivers. I want to say it was in Scotland. They were doing it in Scotland, but they also do it all over the place. But there are places in the US and places in Scotland where basically they were they would like figure out what was wrong with the environment from like overlogging and things like that, and then try to fix the environment through, you know, changing the circumstances. A lot of it was like build a beaver dam. It was like build an artificial beaver dam and then transplant some beavers in, and just let them do their thing. And it was just like, come back in years later, and the beavers have fixed all the problems. Or there were, you could see places in like, I think it's like, in a lot of places in Africa, but like Ethiopia, where they put little dig a little hole and put a little berm on it, and then plant some stuff in there, and then, you know, that the little berm protects from wind, the little thingy. A little gulch collects water, and then each little thingy is like a couple meters apart, and then eventually they all kind of grow together, and you've got like greenery and where it was a desert before. It's super cool. I'm just talking out of my ass about all the technical stuff. New York's back up. That's good. I mean, I would say you heal up real fast. You're a vampire. You fucking should. Okay, what now? Supply depot raid. Architect arm, sorry. I do not have, like, Annabelle has a good weapon. Titan has a good gun. Titan's a child and should be not sent to the front lines. Annabelle, I don't think, has good armor. Well, you got okay armor. You got a poor quality Janissary cuirass, but that's about it. So we're not really in a good place to be taking on the Imperials. To take on the Imperials, you need a couple people really kitted out with high armor penetration weapons. Yeah, because then what I could do is I could take this stuff out of here. And we could have a proper little ritual chamber. How's my water levels are okay right now, so we don't need to be precious about them. Taking care of that immediately. Let's fungulify this. Put those doors in. So we're gonna. This is gonna be the yak chamber. Raid. Fuck. Prepare a defense or attack them. Okay, so they're gonna. Okay, they're tribals. Okay, so hang on. Everybody, Stay in the home zone or the inside zone. Yeah, there's still most of the traps have been hit, so unfortunately they're not gonna get trapped. But the scorpions will be very effective. It's a shame you can't really wage war on a faction. I mean, you could certainly murder the fuck out of them. All right, all right, all right. Everybody, get to the defenses. New York, you want to man a scorpion? Right, I'm gonna take these last two out here, so we have more room for the pikemen. Kamikaze. Zet. Wait, Annabelle there. Golem there. Plague here. Alright. This one is lagging behind. Isn't there 3 groups? One. Maybe these two merge together. This isn't so bad. I think I just shot my trap. Oh, for a second there was like, how is this guy not going down? I shot off the left side of his body. He's a Neander, the Neanderthals. They're very tough. Honestly, capturing one Neanderthal would be pretty cool. Because they are super, super tough. Well, one's down. Is that the one whose left side of his body I destroyed? All right. Well, there's more. There's more. Yeah, that's the problem. Is downing them could be difficult. Because, because they don't go down until they're basically dead. Yep. Like, if you can get a tough Neanderthal. All right, Carl's down. I only blew off a leg. But you hate doing melee stuff. Okay. I mean, that's what I wanted you for, was melee combat. All right. Dead. 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 Oh, okay. That one doesn't like melee either. Okay. And this one is delicate as well. A delicate Neanderthal. That's why they probably went down. Oh, well, no such luck there. Are you trying to bash... You're trying to bash down my door while you can't walk? Yeah, and New York could come over here and blood feed on this one. If you can get there in time. Slorp. Alright, and let's make sure we put all the corpses away. Tend up the wounded. Is that new? Yeah, that just happened. I lost a fingy. Well, that's okay. That's a mild wound. Alright. It would have been lovely if the traps were up for that, just because it would have been fun. But oh well. I do like having the traps there. Is a pain in the ass that it is to rebuild them constantly. They've proved very useful. Oh, that's that. The air compressor for my airbrush just kicked on. I don't know why, but it did. Okay. Well, it's fine. Alright, let's clean up the gore. Dump the corpses. Fix the traps. Put the lights back in. Everything will be fine. It might not be a bad idea to try... try to fix those as well. I would love it if my water worked again. Maybe Plague, maybe you could come over here and work on the other one. I am feeling a little bit more confident about the base. Defending it is not as harrowing as it was before. Because basically, before, it was a disaster, it was skin of my teeth. Any assault is going to be a pain in the ass, but the scorpions have been super useful and the traps have been super useful. We got into a social fight? We were on opposite sides of the base. Okay. Whatever you say. There we go. That's plugged back in now. Hope everybody's enjoying being able to take a hot bath and poop. Okay, so I can get rid of this now. Because it is disrespected. So this will need to be smoothed out completely and have columns installed. So it probably would be the right idea to take these out one at a time and install a column. Install a separate pipe. It's not a bad idea. That way, if the inside one is taken out, the outside ones can still operate. Good idea. 600 beer. Okay, we are getting to the point with the beer where selling a little excess would not be the worst thing in the world, but we still need to get to the... Was that a gas pipe? Did I just get... oh yeah, that is a gas pipe. That's a gas... I want the concrete. Oh, not the concrete, the slate, yeah. We gotta get to the point where we're making flake. That's the idea. But we're probably going to be wanting to do that almost entirely inside the safety of the base, because growing anything outside has proved kind of disastrous just because we don't have an easy way of defending anything out there. So growing it inside would be should be the way of the future. You know what not be a bad idea as well is maybe giving New York a better better hatchet just in case you need to use it. Oh. You have a skill of 0. You have a negative skill, so maybe that doesn't matter so much. All right, what am I working on? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, what am I working on? Right, gotta do all those traps. Going outside to eat some stews. Going back, so you came outside to eat a stew, then went back inside to do some research. Got it. Montaro, are you cleaning? You're eating stew. Okay, you are cleaning. Okay, that's fine. Do you need to be tended? Okay, you do need to be tended. So, for Mick, if I cut out Mick's reactor, is that will Mick shut down or start dying? Because I don't know. Although I'm not allowed to just rip it out, am I? No. All right. I thought I would be able to just yank it out like a D-cell battery. But no such, no, apparently that's not an option. Why do you take it out? I want to take it out to see if I could try to regrow it with Zet's unnatural healing. You know, yank it out and then have my Cthulhu doctor go blah, 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 and then see if a tentacle pops out or a new battery is installed. Because they were able to regrow the blood of the robot. The robot blood was safe. I kind of want to touch the fallen monolith at some point too. I haven't done that in a while. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to just yank the old one out. I need to tell them to specifically install a new one. Oh well. We got a lot of meat now. That's nice. When is the temperature going to change? So it's early spring. The temperature should start going up soon. So the forced weather is the rainy thunderstorm, but I'm wondering if it, I mean, it also feels about 10 degrees colder than it was last year at this point. So I'm wondering if the forced weather has fucked up my temp as well. Because I don't think it says on the map. No, it just says weather controller. It used to tell you what it did. It used to say like -10, +10. I also am wondering if they got rid of the +10. It may just be bad luck or good luck, depending on how you feel about it. But I only get the negative temp controllers now. Or I only seem to get the negative ones. Oh, did somebody add? It looks like they did actually try getting in there. They ripped out the backside of that wall. Plague, how you doing? Construction 20. Contract prison. I can't use it on Lady Magnus because she's desiccated, but it would be good to have around. Okay, I guess we're gonna turn this into a prisoner room again. Furniture, bedroll. Nice kite and bedrolls. There we go. Then we just go prisoners. And then we can have some people come out here and capture these guys. Boop-a-da-boop. Nice hair. Oh, that's a vampire, too. And that's a genie. Okay, meteorite. Silver. Get that later. Although now the temp popped right up. I was complaining that it was like 10 degrees colder than I remember it being this time last year. Then the temp popped right back up. That's what I'm used to for early spring here. You know, like 0 to 10. 'Cause New York's out there planting. Okay. All right. Who is that? Egg! Hey, good to see you again. Egg the horse fucker. That reminds me. I know I've talked about it on streams before, but there's a game called Menace coming out. that was made by the people who did Battle Brothers. And it looks fucking awesome. The demo comes out in like 2 days. I didn't think we were like 18 months away from a playable public build, but they announced on Steam just the other day, I think it was yesterday or the day before, that they got a demo coming. So next weekend we might actually end up playing Menace. And in honor of Egg the Horsefucker, I might need to name one of my first character after you. I love Battle Brothers, but boy does that game give me anxiety. It looks, yeah, it does. It looks really good. It looks like a combination of like XCOM and Battle Brothers, which sounds fucking awesome. One thing I've said before, I'll say it again. XCOM is like a lightning in a bottle game. It is close to perfect. 9 out of 10. Close to perfect. 10 out of 10. Close to perfect. Super good game. I'm just so surprised that, like, basically nobody has managed to make an XCOM style game outside of XCOM that is as good or close to as good. A lot of people have tried and they've made games that are okay. And I always feel like it's a situation of everybody's got to reinvent the wheel when everything's already pretty perfect. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. So I'm hoping this is a good game. What is the name of the company? I don't even know what they're called. Battle Brothers. Let's go to their store page. Overhype Studios. But they don't have hang on. They don't have Menace listed on here. Did they spin off a separate studio? Hang on. Oh my god, Steam changed their UI. I hate it. Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate is very good. Yes, yes. That is probably the closest thing to being like, this is an XCOM-like game that is actually really good. Chaos Gate is very good. XCOM 2 nailed it. War of the Chosen yeah, War of the Chosen, I felt like was made for me. Like they were like, we need to make a DLC for the crazy people. War of the Chosen was awesome. If there was a game I wish I could play through again for the first time, XCOM 2 would be one of them. Because if you're going into it blind and you know nothing about XCOM 2 and War of the Chosen, it's so crazy. Like learning as you go. No, it's same developer, Overhype Studios. I'm just curious that when you click on Overhype Studios, it doesn't show Battle Brothers and Menace. Planned release date 2025. The planned release, the actual full release is planned for this year. Oh, listen to this. This is the first review. This is the first accolade that they put on their Steam page. If you're craving XCOM 3, the new tactical RPG Menace might be the meal you're looking for. Menace is an XCOM Warhammer hybrid. Sold! Shut up and take my money. I feel like I need like a toy piece of cash. Shut up and take my money. XCOM Warhammer hybrid sounds awesome. This game looks great. Oh, there's a spaceship. There's big stompy robots. Don't like the... Yeah, if anybody like log into Steam right now and it's small changes. I still don't fucking like it. Steam changed the UI slightly. Every new UI has got to be worse than the previous one. Marching orders from corporate. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do some manual hunting. I need meat. Give me your meat. All right, any wounds? Not really. Anything dead, though, haul in urgently. The rest can bleed out all they want. Every platform is running the same thing. Every update, the UI gets worse. I feel like it's on purpose. Like we need to keep people on the platform longer by making the UI more obtuse to use. And that will up the time eyeballs are on the platform. How's tight? I just saw the floor drawing. Almost growth tier 2. Almost growth tier 2. Like I said before, I'm hoping to get to 6 to 7. God, I can't wait to play Menace. Oh, I can't wait. Now I want to play Chaos Gate as well. I played it once before. There might be a DLC. I don't play that. I don't remember if the Chaos Gate got a DLC. Merkling? What the fuck is a Merkling? Inflict the bubonic plague. The delicate tendrils on their snoots can dissolve nearby corpses, turning them to semi-liquid carrion that can feed the Merkling. So they eat they create plague. I mean, I don't hate it. It's, is this a baby? No, it's a full-size Merkling. I guess it's mostly used for eating corpses. Which I'm fine with. None of these guys have been, okay, you bitch. It's like, why are you not tended? As soon as I thought about it, my doctor was going in there to take care of him. Make it live in the... That's what I was thinking. We put it in the corpse hole and it just starts, it's gonna start making corpses. Or it's not making corpses, but, you know, dissolving corpses. So what we do is we go over here. We make a new area, call it the corpse hole, as is tradition. We expand the corpse hole. We put the Merkling in the corpse hole. Ba-doom. 8 years and 3 months of playing Hoi before I finally got the No Country for Old Men achievement. Apparently can actually have, I don't know what that is. Ahoy. Or is it No Country? No. I read that as Old Country for No Men. No Country for Old Men. Reach 0 manpower with scraping the barrel as a conscription law. I feel like you could, like, if you weren't going for it, you probably wouldn't hit that one in most playthroughs, but you could farm it. I think you could farm that one pretty easily. If I had auto, I wish I had auto doors, but I need electricity for auto doors. Yaks are happy, that's good. Play to request having a cruiser named after me? Like a tank? A cruiser tank? What is that? Gear, yeah, I mean, we really don't have any gear worth caring about. My thoughts is, do we capture him and try to bring him back into the base and recruit him, or let him go peacefully? Keep me. Zet wants to stick around. Sorry, Zet. I've decided you get to stay. Well, Zet decided Zet gets to stay. Prisoner. Did I convert you? Oh, your religion's bad and you should feel bad. So, convert. Let's try a ritual first. Not a very good chamber, but it's a chamber. It was effective, I guess. Only 30%. Maybe we take the knife away. We can go ahead and build another one of these to throw in there. Sorry, Zet. I kind of like having you around. You're good people, Zet. You're good people. Now, are you work watching, nature running? You could do either of those, friend. But you're too busy stew consuming. Annabelle got lung rot. Oh, you were in the chamber teaching the Merkling about corpse decaying, which I think you are. Yeah, you're trained to do now. So have fun, friend. I'll keep hucking corpses into the room, and you keep dissolving them. Do you have any way to replace Zet's eyes? Well, what I could do is rip the eyes out of other people and put them inside Zet. That's not an option. How goes the recon? Oh, it's taking forever. Do I have the bear traps? Because those don't need to be rebuilt. No, I don't. Oh, well. Sorry. I'm gonna say, what is that noise? We are building floors. Slowly. We also need to get these moved out of here. We do have a hole to put them in. So we'll wait for them to finish this. Then we will plant a bunch of shrooms. Wait for them to get to like 50 or 60%. And then we'll transplant the yaks over to there. Yeah, exactly. I got spare eyeballs over here. That's fine. And these guys, how long do I have to have them? For a while. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and expand this zone a bit. Feel like I'm gonna be needing it. Zet, thanks for getting everything planted very quick like. And Titan's the only board one, but you're just kind of you're kind of being a jackass. Okay, alright. Inspired creativity. I haven't had one of those in a while. What are you good at? Construction. Do we have anything we could construct that's useful? Not so much. I don't know what this is. Fake. Oh, it's just set dressing, basically. If you want to have some set dressing in there, you can have props. All right, that's actually kind of cool. Painting some blood. Effects. Just have a bunch of tentacles writhing outside your base. Well, because we don't have anything Super good in there. Do we want to have maybe Plagoo craft something? Flail sounds fun. I was talking about making a nice hatchet. I guess you'll just make a fairly nice hatchet for me. Hopefully, I mean, level 10 crafting probably will do a pretty good job. Excellent quality. All right, so that will go to whoever likes to grow, which is New York. So that'll be your replacement. So go ahead and equip that. So just in case we ever need to use the hatchet as a weapon, we can. Kid helmet pilot making it. I'm always planning. I mean, right now the child in my base has a fucking charged sniper rifle, but it's not my fault. This kid is a dead ass sniper. Well, I mean, it kind of is, but you know, I'm making good use of it. Just don't try to escape. I'm gonna use up a lot of herbal medicine keeping these guys alive. Yeah, everybody's got to pull their weight. Even the child soldiers. They all have to pull their weight. Ooh. Well, that is a lot of blocks, but I really love having a good set of armor. That would be a fuck ton of work, though. I mean, there's no downside to not doing it or not trying. The issue is going to be is it would need to be built like way out here. What is the issue in the middle here? I don't see anything in the way. Oh, is it just maybe... Is there shitty ground there? No? Is it these like small plants and whatnot? Or maybe like, because no, it's not the rocks, because you could build right over those. Hidden gas pipe. There you go. It's a gas pipe. Oh, because it was in a straight line, which was kind of throwing me. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Okay, that's why this is happening. Hang on. No, no, no. Don't bother with that. Don't bother with that. That's why you get in the lung rot. You're hanging out with the Merkling in the dissolving corpses. So we got a lot of marble these days. Had to pull up. Yeah, I might need, if I want to try to get that one done, I probably will need to pull up conduits. The weather is definitely fine though, because it's the 7th of spring, 7th day of spring, and it's 17 degrees out, so we're fine that way. How's the dissolve? I think when it wants a meal, it just goes to a corpse and goes. I don't think it's any more complicated than that. You got to train them to do it, which we already did. We having a party? We having we're just relaxing socially on opposite ends of the table. So Titan hasn't been doing any learning recently. I've been checking in on them and it hasn't gone. It's only been going down. It was almost 90% before. Now we're at 29%. So Titan has run into another problem. Lesson taking you can't do, but nature running you can. Lightning struck the bugs again. Run! Hold the back. Hold the back while people better at their jobs come to help. Smash him with a hammer. Now you go away. Oh no, they're trying to take out my thingies. York, get out of the way, you idiot. Alright, right. Now, man the scorpion. Get back into the way, idiot. What are you doing? No, just keep walking. Oh, they're just ripping shit up, the jackasses. Okay, well, that's that at least. We'll go take this guy out who's trying to get through a solid well, he almost made it through. Rebuild those traps again. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Cowering at what? Cowering at what? Is it this? Fucking bugs. Non-single-use traps. I would, if I had, I mean, we could do is make them out of a material where it's quicker and easier to build them, but then they're less effective. And it's more of just of an annoyance that we kind of have to keep redoing them than anything else, because it's slowing down construction in the base. It's like poor Magnus here, who just got eaten a little bit. Has been doing a lot of construction around the base. Fontaro, having a nice bath. Can you clean up the blood for me? So, do I want to grow more? I feel like what's going on with my crops right now is lightning hits and kills the plants when they're very small. Although when they're small, they have the same amount of hit points as when they're large, so maybe that's not it. The fires go out pretty much immediately, so it's not that. I mean, I got enough beer that that's just not that big of a deal. Rabbits. Oh, there are some critters around. Major break risk. Well, it's gone down to minor. Kamikaze. Serious pain from the a lot of people have sensory mechanites right now. Causes a lot of pain. Tend to all the sensory mechanites. Do you want to convert on a Zet? Dow, 48%. We're making good progress. Oh, Titan was floor drawing. That's good. Yeah, it's kind of the biggest issue with not having a classroom is that it gets fucked. So reading is something you can do. Floor drawing is something you can do. We get into one of those stuck spots. And they can't do any more learning, which is why we're not going to max it out, but we'll do better. Like, what do we get right now? If we finished right now, what do we get right now? It grows tier 2. We get 1 trait from 3 options. So the next one's 1 trait from 4 options. When do we get 2 traits? Is it? I don't think we get 2 traits until we're further. Maybe no. It's probably the one after that. Relations decayed a little. That's fine. This guy trained. Fully trained. Food situation. We got a fair amount of meat. We've got 300 meals. We've run out of veg, but that's because it's been winter, so we haven't harvested anything else outside, and the yaks have been eating mushrooms. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make, now that this has been taken care of, we're gonna expand this zone. We're gonna make this Nutrifungus. Not the stinkers. Where is it? There we go. These thunderstorms suck. Oh, thankfully it could be worse. It could be a dry thunderstorm. That would be a disaster. Shuttle staging post. Masterwork Zeus hammer. But again, these guys are so fucking tough. Walked all the way outside to have a meal with a rotting bug. Psychic Soothe. New York is finishing up the planting. Yeah, if it wasn't raining, every single time the lightning struck, the fires would just go out of control. The whole map would be burned down. There'd be no growing anything outside. Now, the Nutrifungus goes down pretty quick. So thankfully, that'll be easy. We don't have any more places to drop blocks, so they'll just free up space and start getting rid of those things when these are taken care of. I see some more floor drawings were done, so that they go up a little bit again. Mad boom rats. Oh, I thought you could get that off in time. That's my bad. Sorry about that, kid. Thought that you could get the shot off in time. Minor burns, builds character. I mean, I see less corpses in here than there were before, so I think the Merkling's doing their job. Catman taking care of the wounded. The wounded and the sensory mechanited. How we doing? 60 left. Boom rats, get it now. Yup, they go boom. They're full of you can milk them, and you can get basically gasoline out of them. we are still, because we keep getting so distracted with construction tasks. These still have not been, oh, and we lost another one. So they're all gone now. Gotta get that plugged back in. Oh, should I just... I think for now I need to just cancel these. They're basically completely blocking my ability to progress constructing the base because they take so long to build. So I think for now we're gonna cancel them and let's continue construction of the base, and we'll progress without them until we decide we're in a good spot. Now watch it be a fucking disaster raid coming in. Milk boom rats though? I think you can milk the boom rats. Can't you milk a boom rat? I thought you could milk a boom rat. I got one on my shelf over there. I'll check. Doesn't say in here. Meat, gestation period, melee combat. What if I just search for milk? Cannot be milked for chem fuel in game. Oh, I thought they could. I thought you can give them the good old milking. Just the boom rats, or just the boomalopes then. Oh, and there's a mad ibex right there. Great job. I was looking for... Imagine the milking process that I had questions. Of all of the things in Rimworld, of all the weird shit, I feel like milking a milking a gasoline rat doesn't seem so high on the list of weird crap. Seems pretty tame, actually. Yeah, see, having to constantly rebuild those things was just sucking up way too much time when we want to progress on the base. I like having them there. Ooh. A large siege camp relating to the Sabermen set up near your location, and gathering numbers will imminently attack your colony with 26 scrappers. Well, the Sabre men, what kind of faction are they? Junkers. Those ones suck. Hey. Now I want the traps back. Game is a fever dream when you're not really familiar with it. That's the, I would agree with that. 3-star quest. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough old fight. Thankfully, I am a little bit stronger than we have been in the past. Like, Fontaro's got like the fire abilities now. So actually, let's have you slorp that up a little bit more. New York's got stronger blood abilities. We could have everybody Oh, it's Titan's sister. We could have, we could make it rain blood, because if it rains blood, they all start barfing. Actually, New York, how much does that cost if I want to make it rain blood? 50%. Why can't I do this one? Oh, you can only do that one outside? Maybe it's a howitzer. The roof gets in the way. I love a good bulk goods trader, though. They're very helpful. Just to clear out crap, really. So are you gonna kill her? Exactly. As soon as I decided to cancel it, I was we're gonna need it again. You go talk to you. Wooden traps can slow it down a bit and let the scorpions do their work. That's what I was thinking of, but at the same time, a lot of the wood on the map has already been destroyed. I would love it if someone just came with a newspaper or a magazine or something. I've got pumpkins and lizard meat, and that's kind of it. All right. Just sell them a bunch of these textiles, I guess. The chitin. Oh, the black insect chitin you keep. Wheel. What do I want to do to prepare? They're coming. The question is, what do we want to do to prepare for it? There's not much I can do, really, other than tell them to put the traps back in. The traps might not be super effective against the Junkers again, just because the Junkers do tend to wear armor. I mean, they're not effective, they're just less effective. Maybe we just tell them to put a couple of them back in for now. So there's some. Again, I don't want them to spend every waking moment working on these traps. What if we...
Have you ever tried simply turning off the TV, sitting down with your children, and hitting them?
Is that The Simpsons? I feel like that was The Simpsons. I am going to put in some wood floor. Oh, Bender. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, there you go. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna put on some wood, because I have the guy who could explode things, throw a lot of fire out there. So I'm gonna put down some wood floors, and hopefully I could make an inferno in front of them. Maybe they'll get a little burned, maybe it'll slow them down a little bit. Actually, let's let it spill out the doorway a bit. There we go. And that way we can set the ground on fire a little. Kamikaze, insulted, hungry. Well, okay, well, trapped underground. Oh, is your religion? The religion's the wrong religion. We have been working Zet though. Transport pod crash from the Sabermen to Hussar. Hard worker, submissive, psychically deaf, abrasive. That's a Jebedar through and through. Nothing worth stealing. Good news, I don't have kids. For some reason, my family trusts me with theirs, though. There's only one kid in my family right now. My sister has a kid. And I didn't even know the kid existed until they were like 6 or 8 months old or something like that. My sister just never told us. All right, Titan's floor drawing. Getting that back up there a little bit. So we're just gonna have to. God damn it! Why is there so much lightning on my crops? These fuckers are gonna set my damn crops on fire too, aren't they? These bitches are gonna set my crops on fire. The sensory mechanites are just kicking everybody's ass. It's a lot of pain. Crisis of belief on Chunky. Little lightning rock, nay. There is a late game item that's like a lightning rod. Oh, that rabbit got hit by lightning. You stupid, you fuck! It's eating all my heal root! I like why we had a lot of trouble with that rabbit there. That thing explodes. Which I knew going into it. I think it ate like 6 heal root. All right, so we got our flammable floor in. That's concrete probably, so we don't have any more concrete. Which is most likely why they were like, I can't build that. So we just need to plug that stuff back in. It's very, yeah, it's a day of explosions. Can't get around it. You want, hey, aww. You're gonna destroy a shotgun we're not using. Okay. Kids watching people work. That's good. That's good learning. Watch me make this trap. It's for killing people. Yeah, because a lot of this heal root was coming along nicely, and then the hops, and then the fucking horse ate it. The Merkling is definitely working its way through those corpses. That's just efficiency right there. The kid will have a field day with this thing. I love that. So if I go to my weapon right now, will it show me an increased range? 43. Is that more than it normally is? I don't know, honestly. Wait, will it show me the formula for getting the range? No, it just says base value 43. So it's probably modified after that. We have another yak. Male yak again. Just my luck. It's 50-50 chance to get the right yak. I'm getting the wrong yaks. I have the wrongliest yaks. That doesn't need to be there anymore. We take that out. Yeah, so my plan is to, hopefully the traps in the fire will slow them down enough for me to be able to shoot them with my scorpions and my child. What happened? Fucking lightning hit right there and finally wiped out a bunch of my crops, didn't they? This lightning sucks. I don't want to send anybody out to deal with it though. It's a mech cluster. A mech cluster can be easy though. That's the thing, is sometimes it's good to just be like, send one guy out there, sneak in, kill the thing, sneak out. Doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. beer situation's fine. I just want to keep checking my beer. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait for these to be about half done, and then I'm gonna let the yaks. How are the yaks doing right? Or do we want to? You think they're okay in here right now? Do they just? Well, yeah. Maybe we just leave them in the smaller one for now. Maybe yak 3. We wait till it's an adult and then slaughter it probably, because we don't need the extra male yaks. Oh, down to 10%. Convert. Ah, 1.3, so close. Fontara, I can't help but notice you haven't cleaned up all the gore in my hallway in a while. Are you busy? Oh, wait, maybe you're busy cleaning up a lot of bedpans at the moment. There it is. I'm dead. That's it. Oh my god.
Everything's
13 war caskets.
We're all fine here now. Thank you.
13 war caskets.
You son of a bitch.
What the fuck? Look at this one. So what we got? Grenade launcher, auto rifle, folding gun, charge blaster, uranium slug rifle, shield detonation, war casket, handheld cannon, and a minigun. Got any quest that brings in any other stuff? I don't think so. Cataphract, is that what it was? One of them. We have weather control. Wait, controller war casket. Series is packed in that room with computers, semi-autonomous AI operated drones. Cataphract, yeah, that one's cataphract right there. 156. Call for aid. I can't. There's no one to call. Nope, no quests to call in. Do you think I can make them barf themselves half to death with blood rain? Is that does okay, hang on a sec. What does that actually do? Severe vomiting. Feck. Word of offering will still work on them, so I still can try to slurp out their blood. And Titan can still shoot at them. The traps will be useless. The scorpions will be useless. Mick has the only viable option. Be unconscious? Okay, I'm gonna go grab some fresh water and go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna come back and try to deal with this. No empires. No, I'm enemies of the Empire because of some other shit that happened. But I'll be right back. Hey, baby Theo. a chair if you want to. Well, you go ahead. You up. Go ahead. There you go. There we go.
Mr. Boo.
There.
Mr.
Yeah, oh, that's my baby dog. Wait, we got. Yeah, you crunch into the microphone. The vampires will be like the vampire stuff is the most viable stuff, but the vampire has like limited abilities before I run out. Yeah, good crunches, baby dough. Oh, well crunched. Well crunched, baby. Well crunched. Okay. Oh, well crunched. Gotta put on my, oh, what's on this side? Gotta put them on my Rimworld hoodie. Okay. Mine out the border of the map and I want to try to fight this. Okay, the only thing that I can see that's a benefit right now is they only have ranged weapons. Which means if we get them into melee, Annabelle might be able to do some work. Because she has really good armor penetration. I have one weapon with, oh, where's my gear? I'm on a sword. With a high armor penetration. No, I can't run at them and stab. That only work if I could get them all into melee combat, which I can't. I'm gonna have to kind of try to weaken them on their way in by sniping at them with Titan and see if I can set them on fire and things like that. And then like let them into the base and see if they split up and try to just like ambush them one at a time. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is I think I will have New York try Bloodstorm. It says everyone on the map. Does it mean everybody outside because it's a storm? I'm assuming it means everybody outside. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Go for it. Everybody else, let's get moving. Why is this one so much faster? Oh, that one's tough as well. They don't seem to be affected in the slightest bit. Well, that went through. Although, now I'm concerned about this kid being outside with the blood rain. Oh, there's the blood mist. But you were outside. What is it? What does the blood mist do? Yeah, these guys are okay. Uh-oh. Wait, that one can move. That one moved through it though. No, Titan. Wait, you know, he stopped now. Titan, get out of there. Stop barfing. Stop barfing. Yeah, they're barfing themselves half to death. You gotta get it out of your system. I like that the charged sniper shot did do some work. If you stand right here, you're inside. Do you think you'll be okay to shoot somebody from right there? Stop barfing! Stop barfing! Stop barfing! Oh, okay, okay. I think it's all over. Okay, get out of there! Get out of there! Alright, alright. I need Fontaro front and center. Oh! Oh! Get sauced! Fuck you! My child murdered you! You got this! You got this! The fire is not as splody as I was hoping. Why is that one so fast? Oh, I shot his arm off. The fire is not moving as quickly as I was hoping. Okay. I have damaged several of them. Looks like some of the traps actually did work. Now I wish I had them all in there, but I mean, like, we were planning, as soon as we saw the quest coming, we started rebuilding and we just didn't have time to put in very many. Whatever happens, we want the child kill someone, yeah. The blood rain, I think I get why it can be useful. In this circumstance, I don't think it was, sadly, because it would like give you the opportunity, if you were like a combat focused vampire, to like get in there and just start ripping people to shreds, or if you had a bunch of melee people, you know, they don't have to be vampires, well, to get in there and just start fucking people up. And in this case, it did slow them down, but it didn't give me much of an opportunity to do much with that time. My initial plan was like, oh, I'll slow them down, then Titan can shoot them. But Titan was also affected by it, which I don't know why I didn't think of that. Annabelle's also got grenades. What are you doing? New York can also has like a word of offering as well. Did the Wise lose their armor? The Wise, I think, lost their armor. I don't know why, but it's not there anymore. I thought you weren't supposed to be able to take the War Casket armor off. I thought it was permanent. So, the way I saw this in my mind was I would throw a fireball down the hallway and it would explode and the floor would go up in flames and it would burn. It would be a solid wall of fire that would either slow them down or they'd have to try to get through. That did not work out that way. But this one is bleeding. This one is bleeding. That one's not bleeding, but... What was that? What was that? Something exploded. Somebody was launching grenades. The floor is actually not burning that much. We did do more damage than I was anticipating being able to. It would have been better in retrospect not to blood mist, because if I didn't blood mist, Titan would have had could have gotten several shots off. I think they might be grenading themselves. Soaked in blood. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, I think that sound was grenades getting fired. Yeah, somebody's shooting grenades at something. Do I have beacon? No, I don't have beacon. Oh, is that... Did I... Oh, that one got killed with a trap. Right. So two are dead. Several are heavily damaged. I was waiting for, like, an opportunity to do something, honestly. Yeah, somebody's got, like, a triple grenade launcher. He's using it to blow up walls. Uh-oh. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. That did not work nearly as well as I had hoped. Well, the Wise is on fire. But not much. Okay. I set Annabelle on fire. 10 to Annabelle. Oh, that's what I was kind of hoping is maybe somebody will grenade themselves. Usually when the AI is given explosives, it goes poorly for the AI. Surprisingly, the traps did really well. And now I really wish I had more of the entire hallway of traps up. Oh shit. Okay, that makes me more nervous. Maybe just and then try to a shot. Ow! That was my arm. That was my baby's arm. Run! And oh my god. Oh, oh gosh. I really thought I could get one good one in there. No, they're gonna kidnap my. Oh no! They're gonna try to kidnap you, and that's not, and you're gonna die. No, because the Wise is trying to carry him out right now. They're never gonna make it anywhere. That was awful. Left arm, left leg, right leg, all blown off in an instant. Oh. Okay, you need to make sure you're back this way. Oh, in the toe of all the things. Come on! Word of offering. Go steal their blood. Yeah, there you go. Now you're gonna. Now your blood loss is through the roof. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I do have a quest up, so I can freeze this baby. And don't I have a quest active? Nope, no. I thought this had a thingy. No, this one, the prisoners. Shuttle arrives in 9.5 days. That gives me a resurrector. Uh-oh. What gun is that? A big one. and Bene. Okay, as long as they don't steal Titan's corpse. If Titan dies, do they drop the body? Oh no, don't drop it in the fire though! Damn it! Gonna drop. I dropped it near the fire. Ooh, that was a great one. That was in the head, right in the eyeball. I could fix this. So like some of them are already fucking off. Why did this one drop their armor? Seriously. And I could freeze that baby corpse. And I could work with that. Annabelle. Go get him. Ow. Hit it with the handle. Use the blade! Use the blade! Fuck you! Good meds. Are you leaving? Fuck off! Here, I'm gonna tell these guys to, hang out in here for a bit. Go have a beer and a meal if you want. You know, rest up. They're leaving. Okay, they left my baby. They really fucked up that child. They blew off 3 of that kid's 4 limbs. Use the force, Harry. Ben Magnus. 2460. Well, it's 5503, my friend. 5503. Annabelle, do you want to murder this one? Oh, this one's down. Okay, I think it's okay to... So I need to dig another hole. Capture, carry. Can't strip him. Entombed in a worse yet, no amount of pain. No amount of pain will have any effect. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. They never go into pain or drop unconscious due to pain. Because of how bulky the armor is, how much energy it takes to use it, it's not capable of doing any work. Try to capture him. I already have so many prisoners at the moment. Okay. I've never actually had a war casket before. Oh, Dark, thanks for dropping a bunch of doodlies. And Valorant as well. I happened at the same time, I think. Woo! Thank you very much. Okay, fuck. Sorry, got distracted there. Prisoner, convert. I can only enslave him though. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on. I need to dig a child-sized grave real quick here. Okay, and then can we bury the kid real quick? Bury Titan. They should. A celebration to our continued survival. Yes, thank you. The body should stay. Should keep. Should keep. Okay. All right. 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 Hey, they left me some meds. That's nice. Fuck! Why do you have the plague again? Zet, Zet unfortunately started believing in the wrong religion, so we gotta kind of restart there. Okay, this is fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is fine. That could have been a lot worse. And I got some potatoes now. Okay. We did better than I expected. I'm very sad that my child died. My adopted child died. That was rather unfortunate. But they got I don't know if I want to say they got lucky, but you know, they got that one hit in that blew off his arm, and then the grenades blew off his other bits. It was just unfortunate. This will probably affect his schooling. Not seeming too hell-bent on attacking, they kind of meandered a bit. Well, they were attacking, but the thing is when the door shuts, they lose their target, and they have to reassess. So what happened when the door shut, they were just like, okay, we're gonna try to wreck our way in. Which is why they started launching grenades at everything they could find. You get, yeah, I gave the child back with the res serum. I just gotta keep him nice and frozen until I get the serum. Oh, I feel like it's a bad time to take a psychic drone request. The beer supply is safe. So this guy, I don't know what to do with. Because I was going to see if we could recruit him, but we can only enslave him. And a slave in a war casket. Yeah, he's unwaveringly loyal is a bad idea. So So I'm going to take care of him. Oh no, the prisoner died. Oh, ready to harvest. New York should get on that then. You know, whenever you're ready. Like the stuff's on Hey. I liked it a lot better when Lane and Magnus and Mick were doing all the harvesting. It made life a little bit easier. All right, Magnus, what are you working on these days? Hauling steel pipes. Yeah, they did wreck up a lot of my infrastructure. I'm surprised we lived though. I thought I didn't think any of our weapons were gonna scratch the ore caskets. It was good that we only got a couple shots off with oh god, I've already forgotten the kid's name. Titan. And everyone hit and they did a lot of damage, so that was really nice. That hauled in. That helped out a lot. Now I do know how the blood thing works. It did not do much for this particular raid, but it was very much a situation of, hey, let's figure it out as we go. Zet, I would love to bring you into the colony, but I need you to, and you unfortunately had one of those mental breakdowns, crisis of belief, but started believing in the wrong thing. Really high amount of luck. Well, I wouldn't say Titan landing those shots did it was luck. It was like levels 18 shooting, which is super good. Why is your wreck? Oh, we probably missed a whole day of wreck. You know what's fun? Drinking. Your religion's wrong and you should feel wrong. I got some pumpkins coming. I did get some hops, which is good because it keeps the beer flowing. We don't want the beer levels to run low. Did you just wake up at 3 a.m. to go outside and plant one plant? I think you did. All right. We've been getting raided a lot, and I feel like Randy needs to get all the way off my ass, just a little bit. I thought some of these were ready for harvest. Fuck you. Stopped raining through most of that raid, right? No. Well, I mean, it was temporarily interrupted when I forced it to rain blood. So there was that. How are you doing? Not dying of the plague today. And these guys got what, like 8 more days? 7 more days of these guys, and then I get... So in a week, I can res my dead child. And then they'll just get right back on track of what they were doing. And thankfully, it's frozen in here, so their body should be good. Maybe I'll dig it up in a couple days just to make sure. What are we at now? 19 days. Not an adult. He has no arms and one leg. When you resurrect them, they regrow their bits. You could resurrect someone with no head and it regrows their head. Although I'm pretty sure if their head is missing, they're more likely to have like defective head bits. Because I remember before I had someone whose head was blown off and I resurrected them and they came back blind. How are we doing on meds? We used up most of our meds for this, But given the fact that that quest is going to allow me to resurrect Titan, I'm kind of okay with it. This has been disconnected for ages. Can we... Yeah, okay, so we need to... The problem is that damn concrete pipe that I asked him to put in. We don't have any more concrete. So every single time a concrete bit gets destroyed, they can't replace it. Yeah, and it's really easy to replace someone's eyeballs. Just rip them out of someone else. Jamming them on in there. I gotta check this as well. Gas pipe. There it is. It's like something's missing. It's that little bit right there. That'll get that will get the gas turned back on at least. Would also be a good idea is if the defensive corridor and like the utility corridor were not the same corridor, or if the pipes just ran through like another layer. Like if we had a utility corridor through the back and it ran through a different layer that wasn't exposed. All right, did that plug these back in? They are going up, yes. Good. Good. Okay. Given the fact I thought we were full on fucked from the war caskets, I'm fairly pleased with how we've gotten through that. That could have been so much worse. New York's blood shooty stabby spear thing was very good. That helped out a lot towards the end there. And honestly, it was good that they decided not to stick around. We only killed, what, like 4 of them? It wasn't that many. Killed 4 or 5, and then they fucked off. Yeah. I think it's not a bad idea to keep in just a small number of traps for now, just because it's easier to handle. Oh, there we go. Now... we just go to Zet, prisoner, re-recruit you, bring you back into the colony. If there's anything defective on that kid when they get brought back from the dev after I dig up their grave, Zet's unnatural healing can turn them into a tentacle. And all will be well. Again, I would like to fill the hallway with the traps, but it's just too much work right now. We'll go for a couple. Have to go, it's D&D time. Have fun! Oh, I love D&D. It's D&D! I'm slowly turning Leah into more and more of a nerd. So hopefully I can get her to the point where she's like, let's play some D&D. I mean, she's building Legos and playing War... Fuck! Ah, the Imperials! I don't know if these are better or worse than fighting, the fucking, what's it called? The war caskets. Mother, what is this? Is that just a war hammer that looks good? It's just a shitty war hammer. Avoid turret. I don't have any turrets. What are they doing? They're attacking a wall. Okay. Well, for now, just ask everybody to stay inside, I think. Fuck that wall, apparently. I was hoping maybe the guy with the rocket launcher would, oh, please don't fuck up my crops. Please don't fuck up my crops. Please don't fuck with my crops. Maybe they'll come in and hit some traps. Oh, yeah, he hit a trap. That was a pretty good one. Ew, that's taking out one dude with 2 traps. Were you a wimp or something? No, just did a good job. All right. Now, what do you got? Cuirass? Oh, you bitch! And that one missed. What the fuck? A bruise. A new charged sniper rifle. They really hate scorpions. And my walls. Resurrector belt. Does that mean you have to kill the guy twice? Was it this guy? Who had the belt on? So the Resurrector belt definitely resurrects them, but I don't know if they're conscious when they come back. Because I think they have resurrection, like, sickness when they come back, which just basically means they're unconscious. I gotta throw a fireball down there. Oh no, don't come this way. Whatever will I do if you come over this way? Don't run into this room. Oh, I really wish I had a good gun. You bitch, come back here. I was trying to lure you into my soft, supple embrace. Actually, this one. Hey! I cast fireball! I cast... Oh god, okay, he sees me. Yes. Yes. I'm soft and supple, friend. I'm soft and supple. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, don't follow me all the way down here. Whatever you do, don't follow me all the way down here. Ah! Oh, don't actually do. Woo! There's another one. I thought they were still back. All right. Stabbed him in the sternum. I like that. I'm gonna say, that can't hit me. Does anybody's... I mean, you've got... Blood shard. This person is not going to explode or anything, right? I don't see anything. I don't see any explosions. Oh my god, my phone updated the other day, and now my battery sucks balls. Oh, I think he just resurrected. But I did just cut off his leg. Ah! You bitch! Ow! I got hit in the head with a warhammer. When I cut your leg off, and then I stabbed a lung out, and I gouged a liver, and now you're dead. Okay, so... Whoop, 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 whoop. Now you tend without medicine. Because those can't hit me. They can't hit me. New York, you're gonna go over here. Blood shard! Ooh, that was a nice one. Knocked a hand. Hand, arm, cracked the radius. Magnus, take a step back. Golem. All right, Annabelle's been tended. The guys with the mortars aren't going to be able to do too much because those don't work inside. The swarm missile launcher feels like it could be problematic. What are you gonna do, bitch? You have, like, no skills. So you probably don't need to be in here. Let's have you wait over here as well. I don't like that they're building up. What does the corpse explosion do again? Doesn't do any damage, but makes them barf. Okay, what if I do... Ha-ha! Your friend's corpse is on fire. How do you feel about that? Wait. How does Eye Blast work? Oh, I have to be able to see it. Okay, do we want to try an Eye Blast? Oh, Scheiße! That may have just looked more impressive than it actually was. It did do some burn damage. Fuck you! Oh God, I missed. I was like, I'll go up behind that guy and stab him in the back. Whoosh. All right, I got that one pretty good. You're bleeding nice. I like the way your blood falls out. Oh, and this guy's coming around this way, it looks like. Yeah. And we just chase him down and stab him in the ass. Oh, fuck, the door's out. Corpse explosion. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize the door had gone down, and the corpse explosion, I think, saved our ass there. It's got them barfing their guts out. We got this guy dead to rights here. The one with the rocket launcher makes me nervous because that's a more dangerous weapon. Gear. Just make sure he doesn't have anything explodey on him. No. I can use some more hemogen. Do you think I could run out there and slurp this guy? Don't mind me, just stealing your blood. Hey, door. Okay, okay, okay. There's blood and vomit everywhere. It's like I could go out there and bum rush them at this point, but that might be dangerous because they're all wearing very heavy armor, so it might take a couple hits to take any of them down. New York, you still got a little bit of psi focus left, so come up this way. Just keep hitting them with the blood shard. Like, these two are the ones I'm concerned about. Craves alcohol. Alrighty. Are you gonna... What are you doing? Shooting the door. As soon as the door goes down. Oh, it's still up. Okay. Alright, stab that guy's ass off. Oh, shit. Alright, they're fleeing. Your armor is very steel-onable. See if we can chase a couple more of these down, see if we can get some more things to steal. Okay, 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 okay. Also, thanks for the swarm missile launcher. Never had one of those before. Okay. Don't make me wreck the armor. It looks really good. Wait, where's New York? Aww. Oh! Oh! Oh, the only one I didn't check! Oh, God! Ironically, Kamikaze exploded! I was fastidious about checking the other ones! Okay. Alright, alright, alright. This is fine. I've got a doctor. Okay, just rest. Okay, well, this is gonna be medical as well, so rest. And Catman. How about is that? You get the shit yeah, you got the shit beat out of you.
Been lurking all stream, but I'm finally here now.
Hey, Sarge.
And things don't look too hot.
Okay, New York lost a hand, but that's not the end of the world. Okay, Annabelle, you're getting this new this new suit of armor, this new awesome suit of armor. And where'd the rest of it go? Oh, Gollum had it. Okay, there's also, god damn it, a goddamn giant fuck off butterfly in here. Where's, oh, Plague's got the helmet. Drop it. Annabelle, force wear the helmet. I want you in the whole suit. Oh, and we figured out cheese. Sauna's next up. Why is it 15 degrees in here? I think it was just the door was open or something for a while. It's just hot outside and the door's blown off the hinges. Missing slate blocks. Really? Those are not slate blocks right there? There we go. Piping for the go. I think it's okay. Because it looks like it's going down slowly now. I think maybe just the doors had been propped open for a while with people going in and out. Because now it's going down. And it's also, it's just the hallway's hot as fuck. God, that's a lot of barf. Okay, stop to have a beer. Use the shitter. Wash your hands. There you go. Let's get that door put on. Fuck you! Yeah, I'll worry about the infections later. Alright, alright, alright. That way, we're at least not exposed to the higher temperatures outside yet, and now it's down. Now it's down. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Well, you got two okay, New York. Filter infections on Kamikaze, please. I took out one of them. That's good. Okay. Zet. Recruit. Resistance is still high. Why don't we go have a chat? Come on, you used to live here. You used to like it. When the door went out, it became outside, instantly lost all cooling. Did we lose? Oh, we lost because we lost this door. Yeah. And then the other door was out too. So it became outside. And then we just had to build the cold back up. All right, let's get those corpses moved. Oh yeah, and we'll unrestrict our people. Let's see how much longer on these guys. 5 days? 4.2 days. Annabelle, you're fine. So who? New York lost a hand. Okay. Daughter of Gollum is showing up as a war merchant. That would have been helpful a little while ago, but okay. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, don't mind all the corpses. And all the blood and all the bile and the exploded corpses. God, the raids have been real. We're not a wealthy base. We're not even 150. Well, barely 150. But like, lots of raids coming in. Enemy raid, mass animal insanity, enemy raid, infested ship chunk crash, problem causer, enemy raid, infested ship chunk crash, shambler assault, enemy raid, infestation, enemy raid. Lights out in the hallway. It's gotta be a blown out, what's it called? Blown out pipe somewhere. Yeah, right there. Actually, if you could just do that one, that'll at least turn the lights back on. Thankfully, we didn't lose the pump. There we go. There we go. Catman, can you go talk to the traders? We might be able to just sell them a bunch of stuff. You know, just get a bunch of crap out of the way. It's almost all the way. A few weeks away. I think this year I'm gonna do a Warhammer themed pumpkin. Also the thing that I'm really happy about is Halloween was a little sad in Florida because I'm used to Halloweens from New York growing up where you make a pumpkin, you put it outside because it's fucking cold out. The pumpkin survives for a long time. But in Florida, it was just like, oh no, the pumpkin like instantly starts rotting. And there's some things you can try to do to try, keep it alive for a little bit longer, but it doesn't last that long. But here it's nice and cold. It's getting cold already. So I think maybe me and Leah will do some pumpkins. Put them outside, put candles, and do all the fun stuff. All right, what am I doing? Opium, get rid of it. Yeah, all this garbage. Get rid of it. All the shit various people have dropped in my base. Some of it's okay. Everything bio-coded can go. Everything, yeah, it's everything not worth much can just go. Even that bullpup rifle is at 17%. They have a masterwork short bow. Charged sniper rifle we keep. I guess the pistol we can keep. The good quality stuff, not so bad there. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Yeah, they're just buying a lot of garbage off me, which is lovely. Oh, I got 1,800 ducats worth of garbage. Carve a turnip. Oh, the pumpkins give me a bigger canvas to work from. Is there anything worth buying? Actually, they got 17 meds. Buy that. There's not much here. Just give them the excess. It's fine. No complaints. Nutrifungus is coming along quite nicely. We did get some hops done. Oh, damn it! Oh, they're weak little baby raptors. Do you think these guys can handle them? They're baby raptors. Everybody run inside and see if these guys can handle, I know they're gonna die. They're weak raptors, but they're gonna die. Oh, wait for our friends. Annabelle's looking awesome these days. New York, Plagoo, hold this open. These guys got ripped to shreds by raptors. We're unfortunately gonna have a lot of raptor stink on us. Kamikaze obtained fisherman. Okay. What was that? That's coming. That they could dump the rotting corpses out there. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Not getting to any of you in time. Appreciate. No, the pack animal left. They didn't. They dropped their personal items, but not the stuff from the convoy. Did you tend? No, you haven't tended. Can't wait to get rid of those extra prisoners. Oh, did you go back to bed without tending to Annabelle? Okay. I think you got your silver. No, that was the silver I bought from them, or I got from them with the purchase or with the trade. They had just dropped it on the floor there right before the raptors came in. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. 3 days left. Thought I saw them swarm them off though. They probably swarmed around it to try to get to the people. The enemies used to attack the convoy animals a lot, and that would lead to them dropping their goods and then you getting to claim them. But I think they changed the methodology of how the raiders and like things, you know, like attacks like that target, because they don't target the pack animals anymore. The pack animals, when they're under the convoy's under attack, they run away off the map. So not only do they not stick around, but they the pack animals they don't target the pack animals, and the pack animals like immediately try to leave. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of rotting animals over here again. There's always a lot of garbage to have to deal with in this place. Man, I wish I had some oh no, if you kill Chunky, we fail that quest. Chase him down! Chase him down! Ha 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 ha! We got him at the door! Okay, I'm sorry, Gollum. Hey, now that you're in here, let's convert him. Or lung rot. Yeah, it's because it's stinky over here. There's garbage everywhere. Fuck! I'm gonna keep walking through it. They just need to get that shit out of there. Hey, baby Theo. Is it time for pooping? Well, we needed to convert Gollum anyway, so Gollum can hang out for a little bit. These guys will be gone in 2.5 days. Hopefully they don't fucking die before then. Because I need that Resurrector Serum to bring the child back to life, because I need that kid's sniping abilities. But anyway, I gotta run because it's time to go poop the dogs. As you can see, there's a butt over there, prepped and ready to go with a wiggly swooshy. I'll be back tomorrow though to continue playing this run of Dwarves of Flake Mountain, where we have not made any flake yet, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, friends.
Lega no bal. sirap gatal. Ooh.